What's up, y'all? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day today. And I'm like, let me change my options in a bit. Gonna see if we can solve a couple more moitas or drug cases. Since we on Vice now, your man's got a promotion. I forgot what the next one was called, but here we go into some more nightly shenanigans.
.187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the Army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Okay, you busted this and find the goddamn it.
Can't stand Roy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I love the Chicago outfit. I don't think I ever put him in this one. Did I? Maybe I did.
I want to make homicide. I mean,
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Man, shut up.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Roy into some freaky shit. Why he looking at me like I'm his little boyfriend? I'm not your boyfriend. I bet Rusty would gladly be your little biatch, because all he do is complain. You drive.
You're behind the wheel.
Slavery is over. You drive.
And then the louse calls and says he's going to marry an English.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Bro, an alien.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks. Bugowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug?
With
Can
his
we get
fine
on?
ass.
Relax, Rusty.
Not Rusky, Bukowski. That's my crush.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard
Okay.
Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Shut up.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Bukowski said some foul shit, but at least he was a good partner. All Rusty did was complain about the work we had to do. He wanted to hurry up and wrap it up.
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns.
Yuck.
The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
It looked like she was strangled. What's going on with her neck?
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
The neck is bruised pretty badly.
And what's up with all these pills? Oh my God. Looked like she was bit.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Definitely look like
Very
bite
good.
marks. They bit her up. She still got a ring.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
Why the bite
It's got
mark?
a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her?
That's
Any
so weird.
photos? She's something else.
Yes. Miss Julie
Anything else?
Pretty girl like that.
She got toilet paper. That's good.
Maybe she was
No,
having
no,
trouble
no.
with some
Hold her
boys.
done. Stop messing with the dead lady.
Got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore. So she ran herself a bath and down some pills, and then she just...
I thought he was gonna look at the pills, but I guess it's incidental.
I don't know. Miss Julie, she always
It's a nice jacket.
Quality English smoking jacket.
so much.
I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
What's wrong with it? You see, y'all don't know nothing about fashion. Put that on with a navy skirt. All right, I'm done. I sound
Okay.
old. I'm gonna just be quiet.
Looks like barbiturates.
Barbiturates. What's that? A fancy word for sleeping pills?
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Oh, there's more? But wait, there's more. Oh,
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
so what he trying to say? The doctor purposely gave her drugs that she wasn't supposed to be taking at the same time? Elaborate, Cole, elaborate. Okay. Look at Dream Queen.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Bad and bougie. Bad and bougie.
There's been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
The assign. How do you even say that? Come keep me company. Oh. Oh. That's how they did sneaky links back then. Here's my picture.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Oh yeah. Back then I forgot shopping at Sears meant you was broke. Which is crazy, Sears ain't even around no more, y'all. What they closed right before COVID or during COVID? I forgot.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Mr. Henderson. They throwing too many names around. Dear Sire, Mr. Henderson, the doctor. What's your relationship?
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Okay. Why does it look like she got more to say? Was she biting her lip and looking off for? Well, she prescribed all these pills, so it couldn't have been that great, right? I'm gonna doubt it.
Mrs. Reynoldsson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
You the housekeeper, and you nosy. So, you know something.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldsson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Actually, I can. Ma'am, don't you clean this house? I know you seen the jacket.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
See?
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
Okay.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
And what does that mean? Fuck.
Would she have killed herself for a man?
Yo!
Miss Julie would never have killed herself. She was a very determined young lady. One of those people who shake the tree for all it's worth.
Oh,
Thanks,
man.
Mrs. Reynoldsson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Well, at least I got the important questions correct. With a ladle? Ladle. Okay, let's see. Rolling pin. Is that what you're gonna pick up? Yeah. Not important in this case. So he said we're looking for syrettes. They moved her body pretty quick. Quicker than they do in most cases. Okay, I looked everywhere in here. Excuse me, Roy. Big chested ass. Let's see.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
I'm not ready to leave yet. He said we need to be looking for syrettes. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for, a garbage can.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
Right, and it's in the
The
hallway.
autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Wait, there's something
I
else.
think our work is done here.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I just had to make sure, Cole. Might have been another cup of popcorn or something.
Isn't that the cop?
Can you drive to this one?
Solving all the cases?
Where are we going?
Let's see the doctor first. We need some more information about this medication and why she taking it.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Okay.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch. I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Fucking weak.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
This is an investigation, sir.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
It would help to know what year it was. Oh, man. What was the conversation? How well did you know her? Barely at all. She only had been a patient for 6 months or so.
You didn't like her, did you?
It wasn't a question of like, Detective.
Oh, man.
She was incredibly beautiful. When you looked in her eyes, you knew how a mouse felt before a snake.
What?
Not an ounce of warmth there.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Oh my gosh.
She didn't appear to have a weight problem.
She had a self-esteem problem.
Oh.
Miss Randall felt her only control over her life was through her appearance.
We often find the more obstructive people tend to be, Dr. Stoneman, the more they have to hide.
That was a complete waste of time. I didn't get any answers out of him. But he talks about her so weirdly. Like, what you mean? Just like a snake looks at a mouse. Like, what? You sound like a serial maniac.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
Everything.
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
You can drive.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Also, that's the name of the dress store.
Remember that dead lady?
So is it
that
family
died on
owned?
the train?
What can I help you with
Guy,
today?
Phelps. He solved the case.
LAPD,
Booked some
ma'am.
barfly for
I
it.
hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
The real question is, why she get fired? Yeah.
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses.
Oh, boy.
The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer.
Heather?
These gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is
She's
she?
a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson.
Damn.
Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Yeah, what you know
Are
about
Miss
this
Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Okay, she answered so motherfucking fast. I mean, it's got to be the truth, right? Maybe she don't. She look clueless as hell. Maybe she don't know.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Oh? Oh. So, wait a minute. She got the job through Julie. Julia? She got the job through Julie. Because she was friends with her and Julie was working at the dress store. But she met Julie initially through her husband? Tell me more.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Years?
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What?
Big dead, super dead, dead.
Oh, no.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I can't believe it.
It's true.
She was so full of life.
She ain't no more. She was so full of life. Duh. Like, what? She was alive. Use the phone, Phelps. Kiss me through the phone. See you later.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you.
That's the homie. Put him through.
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Locations.
You know the way. You can drive.
You drive.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
I don't want to be the type of cop you are, Roy. I'm cool. Something about you I just don't like. Y'all notice how I'm getting all the questions with the women right, but I'm getting all the questions with the men's is wrong? What's up with that?
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in the case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of
He's a
death, Mal.
suspect.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
See, this just makes it even more
Never get in a fight with
confusing.
ugly people. They have nothing to lose.
My lord. Trying to kiss him? Look. Like.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
That's all I can do is look him up and down. Okay, I didn't need to see that. What does they only look at? Could be nothing.
Well, you can
Did you
only
read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia
Vaguely.
occasionally modeled for me.
That's not what your wife said. That's not what wifey said. Okay, well,
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
you
Answer
did
the
it.
question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know.
Oh boy.
Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
You're a fucking liar.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Oh man.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Well, are there any leads?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
You lying.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Probably should have used evidence on their first question, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I'll take it.
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
I got so close. I got too close. I don't know what happened just now. My mind just went somewhere else.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
You are reckless, bad.
God damn it, everyone's looking at us, Cole.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive. Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Why he going to the secondhand store?
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
got a death wish. He hit somebody in traffic. He almost got hit by a car. Like, he's not even looking.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
Mexico City.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
My God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Oh no.
Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
Had to plug up the computer. Okay. What is this here?
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind
Never.
you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
He drove up on the sidewalk. I'm weak.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
They running at the same speed. What type of help are we supposed to be providing them?
Boards are on the way. Cease and desist.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? Stay down.
Get that little hand popped off.
You're clear. Go.
You see how he tried to snap at the last minute? Now you going down with my heart beating in my ear and everything. Goodbye.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. Nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered. He picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Okay. Right. Who is Big Willie?
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
The police station. Smart ass. Dang, I just hate his tone. I just don't like Roy at all.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
So we're looking for a sumo wrestler and a very handsome, possibly rich man.
Caught up with Mal. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town. Tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
You could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy?
What?
Fun?
Finbar?
Right, Finbar. Finbar ass nigga.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you.
Ugh. Of course Rusty and Roy is best friends.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Stop talking to me for a second, because that just made me real upset, and I don't know why. You can be smart for your own good, Phelps. We were just talking about that. And why was y'all discussing me? See, I don't know what they got going on, but I don't like it.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move
They
this
go to
while under a
ring?
murder cloud.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
I want to make homicide.
What
I mean,
else?
you know you
I
made
see
it if you
pill
got
box,
that back.
pill box.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pill box.
Pearl ring.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Wow. This motherfucker think he's slick. Wow. All right, where are we going? Everstrom. That's the person they stole from?
If that kill won't buy me something nice, I'll find someone who will.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
That's the cops in the newspaper.
I was gonna steal a car, but I see that our car is in the back. Hey, you driving, Roy?
trying to imagine.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Cole is such a team player, because I would have lost my job working with Roy.
So you and Rusty have been having discussions.
Throwing hands every
Anything
day.
you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you.
Yeah, because I did all the fucking work.
You worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
Nah. Stop glazing me. Why the fuck were you and Rusty talking about me? We were just comparing notes. Comparing notes about what? Because y'all don't give a fuck about doing your job. When I worked with you and with Rusty, I did all the investigating. I put all the clues together. Y'all kept wanting to let's discharge him and move on. Let me shut up.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
Can't stand Finbar.
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
You
Damn,
appear
Granny.
to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Okay. Why? And she thirsty to talk about how many items she get. Like, hold on. Her neck is distracting me. This sketch is distracting me. Burglary.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
What? Why you don't want to talk about it? At least a year of let's not get into. Okay, that's all you. Okay, no, there's more. She don't look like she lying, but that don't mean she not lying just because she don't look like it. Do I have any type of clues that could like? No. She either just don't want to talk about it or is she hiding something.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective.
Oh, girl, please.
A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Lying like a motherfucker.
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
A police detective? A detective. I mean, it's kind of what I do. Make accusations and prove them. Like the fuck? She said what, 25K? This motherfucker is valued at $10,000.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker.
You're lying.
No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
You're lying.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case.
My daughter's boyfriend. Mr. Henderson?
I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Could it be Mr.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
Oh my God.
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
Bro, she remind me of the people I have to talk to at work. Like you be having to repeat the same thing like 3 times. Like, yeah, we'll do this for you, we'll do this for you, and we'll get this to you. Okay, but what about I just told you. I just told you. That dress
Hello,
looks
detectives.
familiar.
What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen,
So
darling.
he's
What
a
did you find?
grifter.
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
But wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. They stole the rings, the jewelry, the this, the that from her mom's house, right? While they were away at some function. They come home, they see their stuff is stolen, they make a police report. Then he turns around 6, 7, 8 months, a year later and proposes with one of the rings that was stolen? He bold with it. Oh, he's bold. Oh, he's real bold. But also, how did the mom not peep that? How long they been engaged? Because you know, one of the first questions women ask when they tell another woman they're engaged is, "Let me see the ring. What the ring look like? What did he propose with? Oh, I'm so proud of you. So happy for you." They want to look at the ring. Wouldn't the mama have peeped it? I don't know. I don't know.
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
They don't know to move if the siren's not on.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that was so close. No accidents with the lady in the car. I can't believe this dude. And it's like, I don't know, I guess, I was about to say he didn't even have to steal it, but maybe he did. You know, like maybe he let them keep some items for payment and he was like, let me just keep the jewelry. So he brokey, right? Ain't that what that mean? He the brokey one? Because clearly her and her mama living good. So he's broke. And then he finna leave town, not tell her nothing. She walking around with stolen jewelry on. I tell you. You want to talk about the tea?
Look where you're going.
I tried. Maybe the tea is hot. Oh my God.
For Christ's sake, handle her with a little finesse.
Y'all in the way. This your Cadillac, not mine. If it was my Cadillac car, first of all, it'd be green. Whoa, was that a... Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real nice. It would be green. And I wouldn't be driving like this. But since I don't fuck with you, Roy, I'm gonna tear your shit
Christ!
up.
Do you ever shut up?
That's what I'm saying, Cole. Thank you. You just be letting Roy say anything. Check his ad. Whoa, whoa, pause. Don't check that, Cole. Don't check it. He probably wants you to. Don't check it. Cole, you're too good for Roy. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I can't get that conversation out of my head between Finbar and Roy. Like, what they got going on the side? Tell me something. I don't like surprises, and I don't like being in the dark. Hello. Who's there? As we proceed to give you what you need.
Isn't that the cop?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
He be calling everybody sis. He already halfway there. Just come on out the closet, Roy. Come on out. I feel like this is an intervention.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry. Are you a resident?
Do I have to be? Check him, Cole. Check him real quick.
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Not that we need your permission. Anyway. Acting fiance is right here. Hello.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Who grunting? Whoa. Did y'all hear that? Oh. What the f—
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on, get your hands in
Could
the
you
air.
case him? Could you fucking help for once? Maybe, Roy? They love barking orders at Cole. I'll bring the car around. Of course you will, princess. Oh, it's the— okay. I'm sorry. I have to move with logic and not emotions. Logic and not emotions.
Give it up, LAPD!
Oh, really? Really? Y'all finna do this to me? Wow. I'ma die. I'ma die. I'ma die. Don't play with my angel. Alright, come on, Cole. You can't die. Not like this. You got a wife and kids. You got wife and kids at home. He's getting away. Cole, he's getting away. I stay getting T-boned. Cole, he got away?
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop.
Oh,
How'd you
who?
get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
Embarrassing.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Who was that? Wait, I have so many questions. Oh, man.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Okay, what evidence do we have? Let me not be so hasty, because I feel like this is going to be the most important interview. How do we tie him to it again? There's so much going on in one. Like, it's a jewelry ring now, but it started with a homicide investigation. Now we talking about— oh God. I have all this evidence. Okay. Doubt.
Miss
Aw,
Swanson might be gullible enough to believe your story, Arnett, but I'm not buying. You're involved in a burglary scam, and so was Julia Randall.
I'm a legitimate businessman. I can't speak for Julia.
look at his fiance. I just want to. I ain't gonna say it because I'm cosplaying as a man in the game, and it would be considered.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me.
Oh, shut up.
Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
No. This means one of two things. Because we never got to the bottom of who Mr. Henderson was. He just said, blah, 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 I was going to get out of the life. I was going to marry Julia if she'd have me. She showed the little engagement ring. Who else had an engagement ring on? Julia or Julie. I keep forgetting what her name is. But the deceased person in question also had an engagement ring on. And guess what? That engagement ring was also on the registry from the stolen list of items. Heather, or whatever her name is, the fiance right there, making faces like her man is so innocent. My man, my man, my man. Not today, ma'am. But how do I prove that though? How do I prove that? He's a fucking liar, bro. He proposed to both of them is what the point I'm trying to make. He proposed to both of them, and she was probably like, I will only say yes if you break up with her. And I don't know, he arranged for her to be killed. I don't know. I just want you to know, sir, I think you're fucking lying. What was the conversation? I wanted to stop. That don't tell me why they killed her, though. Oh,
You wanted Julia Randall out of your life.
Why would he want that? Julia was our friend.
Julia was his hump, sweetheart. They were the Bonnie and Clyde of society burglars. He met you and realized he didn't have to steal anymore. He could just mooch from you. He needed Julia out of the way.
Julia was insatiable. She didn't care about anyone, not the least me. She was never going to go back to the poverty she came from. I wanted it to stop.
I'm 2 for 3. Or I'm 0 for 2, I think. Is that how you say it?
Who is Henderson? What is his involvement?
I know he lying.
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
Oh, boy.
There is no Henderson.
It's him. I know it's you.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't
What does that have
lie.
to do with the...
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
When was your first burglary? What? We asking about Mr. Henderson. Where did that question come from? I kind of want to restart it now. Like, I could have probably used this for evidence. When he asked him why did what's his face kill Julia, I could have used that, I think. Signs of a forced overdose, but he losing me with this question. What do you mean?
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Cole, you lost me.
Give it up, Arnett. You're facing the gas chamber. Give the judge some reason to commute.
You still don't get it, do you? Julia entrapped everyone. She was so beautiful, so goddamn cold.
Oh, man.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary
Oh,
and
my
for the murder
gosh.
of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk.
If I restart it, are they going to make me start all the way over? I didn't find out anything. Like, I found out literally nothing. Are they going to make me start all the way over? Oh, man.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there.
It's the only time I'm
The
gonna do
coroner
this.
thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Even the captain don't want to hear it. Just shut up, Roy.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
I need to do better with how I use my
Your
evidence.
interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now.
Okay, we get it.
People
You like
judge
me,
with
Roy.
you
Get
on
in
my
the
arm
car.
Same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
Go,
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Drive. You think he's so fucking funny. No, but for real, I have real questions. Why do I keep getting all the answers with the women right,
Seem
but with the men I
distracted.
get them wrong?
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
That's what I'm not understanding about him and Finbar trying to rush through every case. All you're gonna do is pick up another one. You better do it right. You're gonna have to do this case all over again. It's gonna be reopened.
Second floor.
I know.
Apartment
Don't
6,
say nothing to me. I got an attitude. I know.
Thanks.
Hey, boo. I love me some Bukowski.
Phelps? Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Nails missing. He didn't comment on that the first time.
The neck is bruised pretty badly.
And how come they don't ever further discuss the bite marks?
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Why doesn't she have a garbage can in here? What's up with that?
Be something else.
Yes.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
It's a decent jacket. I really don't know what the hoopla is all about. Excuse me, sir. There's nothing over here anyway. Excuse me. Just trying to take my frustration out on anything right now.
Looks like barbiturates.
She always has so much fire. So much.
So I gotta use evidence on him twice.
Barbiturates.
I just
What else
gotta know
is
how
rattling
to use
around
it.
in this thing? We should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
What year is it? I gotta figure out how to prove her doctor's a liar too. So much work, so little time. Excuse me, sir. You know what? I'm ready to. I don't want to fight so bad. Move! He dead in the middle of the hallway. Thank you. Big ass camera. Oh my gosh, the frustration. Move, Roy.
This is all top end of town stuff.
She got on that Gucci.
Gives us somewhere to look.
I don't know. Just talking shit.
Could have been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
I don't know who signs a picture and then puts it in the. I don't know.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Yeah, that was everything, I think.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Okay.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Why Cole make that face? Like, Why are you shaking your head if it was perfectly fine?
You're hiding something, Mrs. Reynoldson. There's something about Julia's past that you don't want to tell me.
And how do you come to that conclusion, young man?
She looked at the camera and
What
said
makes you
it.
think I know anything about her past?
She's looking into my soul and I don't like it. Because that's why.
You don't ask, you never find out.
Is that a suspicious look or is that just like a disappointed look?
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Twice a week, you know a lot.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
And then why you banging on the table like you finna do something? Girl,
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking.
That's all you had to say?
He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
So could I use her statement against the cheating ass dude with the black eye? I forgot his name, but him. I could use her statement, right? Because if the housekeeper know, and she was just collecting money, I mean the housekeeper, she the landlady. If the landlady know, and she wasn't even boinking her, he definitely know.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
You lying.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
Clearly.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You just said she was up one moment and down the next. I want to use this, and I think it will work. Because how would she know about this if she's just a landlady? I mean, I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
She was
Okay.
taking barbiturates.
Watch
She
out
couldn't
now.
sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
Had to.
You've seen the pillbox.
Seen her
The
take
things
it.
she hid in
Something.
there.
Oh,
I
you
don't know
going?
how she supported
You
herself.
going through her stuff?
Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
You know better, Mrs. Reynoldson. I mean, modeling probably pays that well now, but it didn't back then.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know.
Rarely, if ever.
I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who
I don't
can't
care
handle
who
the
you're
dope.
with, Roy. Shut the fuck up talking to me. Your value, the value of your opinion in my mind, it's lower than a cheeseburger. Okay? I don't know why I yelled that, but yeah. Shut the fuck up, Roy. Come on, Cole. We almost got it.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come
Shut
across
up.
recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
And I love
I
how
think our
Cole
work is
is
done here.
optimistic regardless. Because Roy is just one of the people like, oh my god, he just sucked the joy out of the day. Like, damn. Okay, I get it. You don't agree with my opinion. Shut up. Okay, we gotta do this all over again. You drive.
Can you drive to this one?
Sure can. He surely can, and he surely will.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little...
Immediately shut the fuck up. Absolutely fireproof. LMAO. There was so many fires back in the day. Like, that's one vivid thing I remember from history. Between like, what was it, like 1920 and like 1940 something. They had a lot of building fires. Like, they just did not know what the fuck they was doing back then.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my
Shut up.
sciatica.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Okay, I gotta lock in.
Do you mind
Let
if
me
we
lock
ask
in.
you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
I think the first time I doubted him. Right? Oh my god! Okay, let me observe his mannerisms. They say when a person isn't telling the truth, they look off a lot or they look predominantly to the left. And he's obviously dodging eye contact. But is this a lie situation or a doubt situation?
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
I feel like they wouldn't notate the year on her prescription unless it was important.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
You just said that, though.
We believe Miss Randall died of an overdose of morphine. You didn't prescribe her anything else, did you?
That is a very serious allegation to level at a doctor, young man.
What you making your deep voice for? You trying to intimidate me? Because I don't get intimidated. I'm not scared of you. Okay, what evidence do we have? That doesn't really... Wait, what? Benzedrine prescription. Phenobarbital pills in silver pill box prescribed for troubled sleep and depression. Now, do they mean prescribed per the bottle or prescribed via her doctor? He got to be lying. And I think I used doubt last time and I didn't get this question right. So I'm just going to...
I am well aware of what is prescribed under the Harrison Act, Detective. If you wish to make any other ridiculous accusations, I suggest you direct them to my attorney.
Okay, yeah.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Said prescribed. Shit. He did say something about morphine, though, so I guess I should have just... I don't know. If you're telling the truth, stop looking away. Shit. I don't know. Something's better than nothing. A win is a win. I got 1 out of 2.
The old boy is lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Let's go, Roy. Chop, chop. Driving Miss Stacy. I'm gonna get me some juice, y'all. I'm gonna be right back home.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
I think his name is Phelps.
Well, hello.
I read about him in
What
the
can I help you
paper.
with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled,
The husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this
She
morning.
ratted out.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Believe him. I'm so unserious.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over. You can drive.
All right, where to?
Nice move, not telling old...
Shh. Hush. Hush. Somebody's calling my name. Shut up, Roy.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in
Cole,
front of the car?
Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Hey, buddy, you dropped something?
Look like he got ran over.
What the heck?
but somehow his skull stayed intact. And yeah, what is with the harmonica? Like, does that come into play?
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mel. Thanks for the lead.
Even Mal shaking his head. Like, who hired this dude? I mean, he must be good at something, right?
You looked like you were a big pain in the neck. Now I have a much
Thinking of
lower
moving up to a
opinion.
45. I want to stop him with one round.
This
Grown men playing
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could
I
do.
will not.
Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia
liar.
occasionally modeled for me.
Cheater McCheat.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private? Heather won't have to know? Yes. We had relations.
He lucky this before recorded confessions because he would be screwed. This would be all over YouTube. It'd be viral. Man admits to cheating on wife during murder investigation. Man who killed woman getting a divorce. It'd be all over.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Yes, you were. You were inside of her
Henry,
private.
I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson.
Knock, knock. Hello.
You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
And you're lying. That's not what the housekeeper said.
That's funny.
Come on now.
Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
See, I wasn't locked in, but
Okay,
now
you
I'm
got
locked
it.
in.
I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Listen at this fucking liar. Maybe she did, yeah. You know you stole it and gave it to her.
Really? That's everything you need?
I want to make comments.
I have more for you, Detective. I'm sure of it.
Oh, you do? I'm sorry. You're right.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
You're a liar. I just don't know how to prove it yet. I'm gonna use my intuition. That's what I thought. I doubted him the first time, right? Aw, shit. Oh, man. Okay.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
Stolen
That
valor.
would be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an
What can
amateur.
you do? What's
We
up?
need to find
What's up,
out
son
who
of
killed
baby?
the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy. Oh, I have to tell him. Right. Get back in. You know what? Nope, I'm leaving you. Oh, I can't. It's fine.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Oh shit.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Got me, didn't he?
Where are you taking us, Henry?
How he aware all the way up there what happened around the block? He a whole block over. It don't concern him. What, he got a rear view camera?
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
What'd I do?
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa. I got your plate.
Whoa, back off before we get made. Damn it, we got pink. He's off.
No, we
Quick.
didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Denial. He didn't see us. We were backing into a parking spot.
That son of a bitch was...
We go to Washington now.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
No,
God
actually,
damn
I
it.
don't.
Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
There we go. Oh. I gotta keep reminding myself I'm not playing Grand Theft Auto.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Talk about hoof it. Like, who you talking to? You don't tell me what to do. Okay, no, I do gotta run though.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Man, you right here. I can see him. What is you talking about?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Cole, I see him. You gonna get us caught. Trying to be seen. Okay, go. Go, Cole, go.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD. The man who just came in here. He bought a ticket?
Yes, he did. Fabergé.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Uh-huh.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Hmm.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in. Car 11K, 11 King, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Uh-huh.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
R&I reports the last arresting officer for DOA Jimmy LeBlanc was Patrolman Fred Wallace, who's working a shift on Hollywood 9th Beat, Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Car 11K, en route.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Julia Randall's ring.
It's here. Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox. Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
So this has got to be evidence I can use against him when I'm interviewing him, right?
No.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
The nerve of some.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
The 9th beat. Get in the car and shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Orgy.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
You know, one thing about Rockstar, they get in the studio and they cut up. They cut up, honey. Hey! Come on. Pop goes the weasel.
Give me some goddamn cover.
Shut up, Roy.
I got you now, motherfucker. Move, I gotcha. Pile in, goddammit! He can't get us all!
He might get me if y'all don't stop acting pussy.
You're covered, Phelps.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Okay, they stepped up. They stepped up. I'm doing the little finger applause. They ate
Thanks.
that.
Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. Nab Jim.
Yeah, he know about Jimmy.
You can drive.
And he
Do
told
we
us
know where
about
we're
Big
going?
Willie. I gotta put it together. Jimmy LeBlanc.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
Big Willie.
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine.
Sumo wrestler.
Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Or any time.
We don't know who Mr. Henderson is. We don't know who Big Willie is, but we know LeBlanc is dead.
Nice house.
Oh my gosh, this is so much.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Wow. You're lying.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
Can we skip this part? Shut up. You're lying. Just know that.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
Okay.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night, at least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Ooh, did I doubt this last time, or did I say?
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
Okay.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson.
Just cut to it.
The siren call,
Damn.
use it.
No, because you're not going to tell me what to do.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is sogging it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Calling
This
her
car
dumb.
cost me a fortune, you moron.
I don't care, Roy. Nobody cares. But you and your wallet. And your living situation, whatever that may look like. Roy, are you sleeping in your car?
What are you doing?
Destroying your car? Actively? On duty? I'm so vindictive. That's crazy.
You're paying for every last scratch.
No, I'm not. And
That
I'm not.
will be all.
Oh, gee. I'm fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Why do I feel like it's taking me longer to get there this time than it did the first time?
I hope you got some money saved up.
Okay, here we go.
That broad got socks in the brassiere.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Shut up, Roy. It's the final countdown. Am I gonna get the questions right? Even if I get 2 out of 4, I'd be cool.
Welcome, sir.
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Hey, she thick though. She a little thick. Now, am I supposed to catch this guy?
Cole, this guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air.
Or do I actually miss him? Is this Mr. Henderson?
Give it up, LAPD.
This is what fucks me up. This right here. Come on, Cole. And then you gonna die? Oh, you disrespectful. Oh, Cole, you so disrespectful.
Go on, get after him. Put your hands in the air. Give it up, LAPD. Don't make...
Shut up. Stop trying to talk and just walk. What that lady call him, a flatfoot? Come on, Cole. Don't fucking die this time, please. Okay, he's supposed to get knocked out. Got his ass whipped. It's cool. No stealth.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
And then we didn't took a
You
nap
missing
at the
something,
dinner
Henry?
table. Cole lost his hat. This is the most degrading interview. Okay. Lock in. Professional burglary ring.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
This is what we restarted for. You're not in the fashion business only. You're fucking lying. What was the question? Okay. He said he's only in the fashion business. How do we prove that he's fucking... They both got a straight face. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna use it. Ah, shit. I don't want to get this wrong.
Miss Swanson might be gullible enough to believe your story, Arnett, but I'm not buying. You're involved in a burglary scam, and so was Julia Randall.
I'm a legitimate businessman.
I can't restart it?
I can't speak for Julia.
Damn.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night?
Right.
That it's a one-way ticket?
Fucking liar.
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. It paid Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
You're
What
lying.
you are, Buster, is under arrest.
You just said you wanted out. Now you saying she kicked you out. Which one is it?
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
No, Savannah, don't stand by
There
this
is
man.
no Henderson.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't
Oh, this
lie.
is where I fucked up last
I
time.
can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Is this what they talking about?
Your first
Yes!
burglary was a Dr. Harold
Let's get
Stoneman.
it!
You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Come on.
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia.
What?
She could get him to do whatever she wished.
Oh.
He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise.
Oh.
Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Oh, this is deep. Oh, this
Henry
is deep.
Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
2 out of 3,
Henderson
I'll
is
take it.
Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. So the doctor was the sugar daddy, and he was the side piece. He was the friends with benefits. And Julia was the knockout. Damn, you gonna run a police officer over? Oh my God. Grab her license plate. We running her plates. She going to jail. You don't do that, ma'am.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
That's crazy. That's why she got the prescription she wanted. All she had to do was blink real cute. And he was
I guess
gonna
the wedding's
sign it
off.
for her.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
My mind is blown. I ain't gonna lie, my mind is blown. So who actually? Oh, so okay, I get it. The friends with benefits organized the hit, but the doctor. What the doctor got to do with it? Did he give them the morphine? Were they all in it together? Y'all couldn't just tell her to get out of town? Y'all had to, you know, like, oh my gosh. Y'all had to do all of this? I need answers. I'm astonished. I can't believe this case just took
Time
me
for the
2 hours.
doctor to give us something to make this all better.
I need answers. Cause sir, why did you lie? Oh, I barely knew her. In her guts every night.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Period. The fuck?
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
And you need to open the classifieds and look for a job.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
He did give him the morphine. I told you to never to come.
Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief.
No. Get the fuck
You
out.
know that I loved her. I ruined my life for her.
What?
I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties.
And you married.
Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough.
Oh my God.
She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
What the fuck? What type of...
You'll call Dr. Gerard.
Bro, this is twisted.
No. Please don't cry.
He was fucking her too.
I want to see no one.
I wouldn't be
my wife,
calling
or
nobody.
my children, nor my friends, and I don't want a lawyer.
You fucking weirdo.
Lock me up and throw away the key.
You loved her, but you helped her.
What have I done?
Murder. Like,
Didn't see that coming.
Who screamed? Oh my God. I don't remember this part. Bro, what?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former
Big
wrestler.
Willie.
Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
So we have a third suspect to pick up.
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Girl. Stand up. Like, what is you on the ground for? You need to be in the classifieds. I would have ran, got me a taxi. Like, what is happening? Why you so emotional? Was that your daddy or something? Like, get off the floor. He's a creep.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
Roy, shut up, man.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
All right. This was a great stream. Thank y'all for joining me. Nah. I'm just playing. But Roy be pissing me off, bro. Shut up. Please shut up. That's why you don't have a wife right now. Because you suck as a human being. You're hard to get along with. You're intolerable. You're intolerable. And I hope you get your heart broken over and over again until you fucking get some empathy, sir. You know how people be getting mad and they'll like spit in your face, like, because they be yelling and talking so loud.
Thank God I didn't park there.
Let me get my thought off, bro. Let me get my thought off. But y'all know what I'm saying. They be so mad they get up in your face, breathing hard, yelling and shit.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
Just drive. I'll tell you. Just drive. A for complaining in this game. Damn, they complain. A lot.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this, the kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Thinking.
Just need a moment to process my thoughts. He said a harmonica playing wrestler. So the harmonica is significant. Remember, I was like, I don't know if it's significant or not. It's definitely significant. And it belongs to Big Willie. But why is Big Willie's harmonica on LeBlanc? Because remember, LeBlanc is deceased. And he had Big Willie's harmonica in his, did I say monocle? He had his harmonica in his pocket, but nothing in his wallet. So does that mean Big Willie was there when he deceased, when he passed away, and he wiped his wallet clean? Like, what are you really saying to me right now?
It's as well.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Okay. We gotta find the entryway for his apartment. I'm not seeing any gold doorknobs. Did I try here?
Wait. Pull. You hear that?
Yes, I hear it. Am I supposed to follow the sound? We used to buy harmonicas all the time at a Cracker Barrel. Here we go.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh, where'd go? Did he go up the building? He did. I play too much. It's fine. Okay, Roy, I'll give it to you. You quick. Finbar ain't never got in front of me in the middle of an investigation. I'll give it to you. You put in a little work. I still don't like you, though. Still don't like you. Damn, y'all fast. And these hard-ass dress shoes. Feet hurting like a motherfucker. Ah! Can I go up or not? Okay, why this pole ain't gold?
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Alright. Damn. Okay, I hit him in the cheek. Come on, man. That was the kidney. That's the nuts right there. Where you go?
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he?
Sure did. And got him.
Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain.
Are you the Dahlia?
She really made an impression on me.
Can you stop?
You had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
I'll be back, y'all.
Is gone, Hank. The Major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Oh.
It's over, Cole.
This is how Cole got found.
Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
Wow.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
How is
Who's the
Cole
senior
not
officer here?
traumatized?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son.
Damn.
God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star.
Okay.
And promoting you to first.
Now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense. Cole is such a try hard, die hard, kiss ass, clean boots ass detective because he feels like he didn't earn that medal at Okinawa. That's why he came home, became a detective, and was like goody two shoes for his entire career because he felt like he didn't really earn that award in Okinawa. Because if you think about it, it's not like he survived in a heroic way. He just laid there. They probably thought he was dead. He probably got lucky enough not to get blown up or shot. So he don't really see himself as a hero. So he feel like he got something to prove. Damn, Phelps.
Lieutenant.
Damn. Whole time his friend who he been dumping on, Courtney Sheldon, he really the hero. They say he ain't scared of nothing, he don't take no shit. Not Courtney. What's old dude
Phelps.
name?
A shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
20 cigarettes?
Poor guy must be going crazy.
Mouthpiece tore strips
can't
off me at
stand
the
this
grand
suit.
jury. Case
God
was
damn
thrown
it.
out.
This how the toilet gonna be
Can't
looking at for
take
Thanksgiving
morphine
while
to
y'all
sleep.
playing.
A dead judge. It's not good.
A dead judge.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Why you always worried about my personal business? Back the fuck up, Roy. Cause as far as I'm concerned, you sound like a crooked ass, biggest sister ass, misogynistic ass, closeted ass, motherfucker. As far as I'm concerned, Roy, I have no respect for you. None. You hate yourself, so you hate everybody else.
Second later tonight.
You drive.
You know the way. You can drive.
Period.
What a skunk.
Passenger princess
Walking
for
out on his
life.
wife like that.
And I love it's a convertible.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps.
Hey,
Back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Okay, lots to discover here. Lots to discover. I don't know what I'm getting into.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Oh, you pissed her off already? Great.
Find anything interesting?
OMG. What a handsome young brother. Receding what they call that? Receding hairline. What a handsome young brother. Go through them pockets, run them pockets. Oh.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Talking about new source. Y'all know it's Mickey. You know it's Mickey. Like, don't even play like y'all don't know. Look at the stage. Oh, completely destroyed.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
You don't say.
What's that click?
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Oh.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle.
He did say in the very first Vice case I had, he said something about what's the correlation between, I think he said smack and music or something like that. So it's like, what, is the Blue Room a front?
He kept his stash close at hand.
He got the whole kit up in here. Okay. Alright, Cole, I get it. There's nothing else to inspect. What's over here? Anything in here of significance? Anything at all?
Army surplus again. Goldrick must have been moving contraband through the club.
Right, so the club is a front.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Selling them out the back room. Makes sense.
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
Maybe it was 3 different
Army
men.
surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors.
True.
Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
I've never ever fired a rifle. I've fired a pistol before, but never a rifle. I wonder what it's like in person. We already looked at him. I think I saw somebody by the bar.
Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly
least.
sends a message.
Oh man. Sorry, Unc. Incidental. I already know what you're gonna say, Cole. Incidental.
You can tell me what's going on.
Alright, let's see what she knows.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
What do you know about McGoldrick?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Okay, she looks like she's telling the truth. Kind of looks like she's fed up with working here as well.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Facts.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day
Nope,
off.
you fidgeting.
If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You fidgeting. The way you said no idea and threw your whole body out of frame, you're lying.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
Thank you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
I knew it. She was cool. She stood in one spot, and then when I asked her that question, she just she get to throwing her neck and shit. You know more than you're saying. You know more than you're saying. Are we done here? I'm always in Bukowski face. The blue room. Hey, ain't your girl at the blue room called?
Find anything interesting?
Sir, oh, it's another body. I didn't even come in here. Wow. I was about to leave.
Bad luck.
Never. Not the game crashing. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. Good thing this is a long stream. Hey, y'all. I hope y'all having a great day. Did y'all go on y'all cousin walk already? Just give me a second. I've never ever had it crash before. The only game I've had crash on this computer is The Sims when I was playing it. I'm not playing it anymore, but when I was playing it, that's the only game that has ever crashed on me. Well, no. I tried to play Once Human. That crashed too. Enzoy did too. But I expected those games to crash. LA Nord has been smooth for me. Always. We was just getting into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. We was just getting into the thick of it too. That's crazy, y'all. We back in business.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll
Okay.
keep her company until you're ready. Captain wants this one cleared up quick. Let me know how it goes
Okay.
with the dope.
I didn't pay attention at first, but now it makes sense. So the first case we did was the other two players of the band.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
It's so much going on. And then Cole knows the dude that's deceased. That's crazy. Wow. It's just so
Didn't even
much.
try to crack the safe.
And then Cole is supposedly has a crush on the singer here. Like, it's, oh my god, my brain.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Girl, I didn't say nothing to you yet. Shut up. We ran his pockets, right?
Do we have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation? These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? A dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply. Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Army surplus again. McGoldrick must have been moving contraband through the club.
Find anything interesting?
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click? Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle. Kept his stash close at hand.
Never the same, are they?
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with
You
me,
know
miss,
she horrible
before
at
we start
poker.
taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
That dress fire though.
All these cops, it's got to be something big, right?
I want to see. Excuse me, officer, I want to see.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
3 blondes walk into a bar. You'd think one of them would have seen it.
Oh man, everybody in this game think they funny. Talking about 3 blinds walking to a bar. Sir, shut up.
What is the specialty of the show?
Isn't that the couple's?
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer.
Hey,
We have
Cole
work to do.
fucking ain't he? He fucking. The first time he ain't do shit, Roy slapped the fuck out of her. Cole didn't do nothing. This time he talking about, hey, why don't you get a drink, bud?
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Listen, sweetheart, sweetie. Cole might be hitting it, but I'm not hitting it. Oh, she probably took.
I'm not looking to arrest users. I'm after the supply.
You just don't get it, do you? Some people can't live without heroin.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Do something. Don't just stand there all day.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, Detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
He's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Boy, that steak has seen better days.
I'll bring you coffee.
My father says I'll never be an actress.
LAPD, we have some questions regarding...
Hi, Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners.
I'll bring you coffee.
Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy.
A waitress will be with you in a minute.
Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime?
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy, or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid.
I'll bring you coffee.
The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything
I'll
about
bring
that.
you coffee.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime.
I'll bring you coffee.
It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like
My lord.
Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker had gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Right.
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
I'm confused.
Aren't you supposed to be working
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the
Who is
Coolidge?
Brenda?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
The thing was, he was a real nice guy. I felt lousy collaring him. Is the captain in?
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
We're looking for
So,
names.
how do we
in there
connect the
and find
docks
the
robbery
goddamn
to the mess at the 111 Club?
There's McGoldrick.
Guy gave
There's
his wife a
Kelso.
tap. I said all's fair. in
There's
love.
Sheldon.
Parker or Green?
That's who I was talking
don't know
about.
who'd
Not
be
Sheldon,
worse.
but Kelso, Jack Kelso.
Yeah, I want to make homicide.
He's the real hero.
you got it made if you can
Cole
get to that
feels
desk.
like he has something.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that desk.
That he doesn't.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war. You think the Vice Boys get any on the side? Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse. I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that desk. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. You think the Vice Boys get any on the side? Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
500,000 Surrettes loose on the streets of L.A.
Parker or Green?
Majeski.
I don't know who'd be worse.
Majewski?
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
It's Mickey.
Detectives,
Mickey
KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
A bus?
Yeah, I want to make homicide.
Murder?
You know you've got it made if you can get to that
Murder.
desk.
Talk about you flipping shit. What? A
Yeah, I'm
bird?
thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Boy, you nervous.
Mouthpiece starts strips
You
off
ain't
the
never shot no
grand
one
jury.
in
He's got it thrown
person.
out. Now the DA wants
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I don't know what makes you so stupid, but it really
Find the goddamn evidence.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
You were quite surprised.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identify. Code 3.
I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole. Move, I got you. Stay down. You're clear. Go. Stay in cover. You're covered, Phelps. Move, I got you. You're clear, go. You're covered, Phelps. Move, I got you. You're covered, Phelps. You're clear, go.
You're covered, Phelps.
They might my ass up.
Clear,
Not a headshot. That's so motherfucking disrespectful. Damn, they clipping my ass.
He's emptied 2 clips into the bus. As near as we can make out.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. You're covered, Phelps. Move, I've got you. You're clear, go!
Ain't no way. I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm gonna skip it. Cause what you mean? Where the car?
All units, officer down at 1384 North Bronson. Ambulance is en route. Repeating, all units, officers still need help on Bronson. Approach with extreme caution.
You're covered, Phelps. Move, I've got you.
Damn, Cole.
Down at 1384 North Bronson. Ambulance is en route. Repeating, all units, officers still need help on Bronson. Approach with extreme caution.
You're clear, go!
Shooter has a machine gun. He's emptied 2 clips into the bus. As near as we can make out, he's on the roof of one of those buildings.
You're covered, Phelps. Move, I've got you. Surrender now, or I will use deadly force. You're clear, go! You're covered, Phelps. LAPD, drop the gun now.
With the Tommy. Come on, Phelps.
phone number and restaurant table.
Alvaro, Route 217, Hollywood and Sunset, between 12 and 2 p.m. CL234, Macombo, Table 3. Weren't we at Macombo in the last case? There's so much going on. It all goes back to Mickey Cohen, though, if we're being honest.
It's one of the BARs.
Oh, just like at the club.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
So he was on the manifest and in the
Alvaro.
notebook.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Hey, Alvaro.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk.
I like how he sounds.
My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Shut up, Roy. Ugh.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
You know.
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Well, you on the hit list, so you know some with your fine ass.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
Of course. Y'all, I'm cheesing like I know him.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
That's it? I don't have any intuition left. You blinking a lot. That's indications of a liar. And you swallowing hard. What was the dialogue? Okay. The cops interviewed you, and what did you say?
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar.
Marine.
You want to tell me anything about that?
Please.
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months.
Jack Kelso.
Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Okay,
Pretty
don't
cool
play
customer.
with it.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you. You know the way. You can drive.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Here's something the boss must have missed.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Did you know Mr. McCarthy?
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
Can I post his bag? Afraid not. Can you give me a coffee? I ain't talking to you.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Can you bring me the fire? You should get me coffee.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Sir, can you focus on what I'm asking you about? Like, why you have to throw that in there? And now you swallowing hard and you moving around? Yeah, see?
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Okay, 3 out of 4. I'm doing good, y'all.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
It has everything to do with you. You're ex-Marine. You know ex-Marines. You've obviously been dibbling and dabbling. You're looking around. You're moving your jaw. Oh, man.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit,
it.
Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
No,
Another name from the manifest?
Right, another fucking name. I can't keep up. I got 2 kids and I still be calling them the wrong name. Like,
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged?
this is too much.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Look where you're going!
Ghost car?
Work. He's a tough customer.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
I hope you got some money saved up. Just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Oh, come on.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. It's no good. We need to get closer.
These guys aren't gonna go quiet. Open fire!
Throw out the guns. I'm wide open here.
Let's get it. Not surprised. Not surprised. Same serial numbers. Looks like a handsome young man. More like 45, 40 maybe. Hello.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight. LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
LAPD Vice scandal. Wait,
We
what?
have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
The name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
OMG.
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Getting close and steer him off the tar. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
That's that cop. Seemed like a decent guy.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Find some cover!
I know you're there. There he is! Blast him!
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
You're fucking.
Got him.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck.
Courtney Sheldon?
It was worth a try.
Damn, son.
God.
Do you know him, Cole?
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
I mean, you're talking about death and dysfunction, possible years in prison. No, it's not worth it. Life is a beautiful thing to live. I don't want to live it caged up with 100 other women and or men. He ain't got no pockets. Can I investigate him? No.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Hmm. Interesting.
Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Cole, what do you mean, why?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Exactly. Now, I can't stand Roy, but he is right. Everybody's not strong in their morals. Now, people get easily bent by opportunity.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
You can drive.
Hello? Knock, knock. Who's there?
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Line them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Hit him.
On the roof, Cole, nail him! Give him some goddamn cover!
Find some cover!
Let me see if I can put one between your eyes.
Stay in cover!
They're making a run for it after them! Open here. Get behind something, Phelps.
Blew that eyeball out.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that
APL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
This canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he'll walk.
You're an interview too, Phelps.
There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
I need a drink. I need the goddamn. You think the wise boys get any on the side?
Can you bring me the file? Negative. Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you got it made, you can get to that guy.
Help me out.
You're on your own, partner. Get in that room and get a confession.
I done followed them all the way upstairs. I'm supposed to be giving an interview. Roy, you so fucking lazy. You're supposed to be my partner. You're supposed to help me out. Is that an interview room? I don't know. I can't see from here.
What the hell is the LAPD up to these days?
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Your name been in every statement. I have all sorts of proof. What do you mean? Aw, man.
We finished here, Cole?
Fuck.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Where's the phone? I ain't talking to you.
You're training to be a doctor, Courtney. How do you justify all of these deaths?
No.
You're supposed to want to save people.
I can't go out
Before
like
you
this.
get on your high horse, I saved my fair share in Peleliu and Okinawa.
Oh my God.
Conscience is clear. How do you sleep at night?
Man, shut up, Sheldon.
Have you finished, detective?
No, I haven't.
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
Oh my God.
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you
But
were.
what are you saying? But what are you saying, sir? I never had him impede on an investigation.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
What'd I do?
What is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
He's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery.
Oh.
A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
And I
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that.
Cole, you ate the box. Cole, you ate the box. They got pictures of you in the act. Y'all turn the lights off. What you do, Cole? Oh man.
You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
Damn.
What the hell were you thinking?
Oh my God. Cole. Oh no. Ain't that wifey?
Marie,
Cole.
listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you?
Cole. Say no.
What were you thinking?
Oh,
what about our
man.
children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
He is a cheater McChee, but I understand he going through hella PTSD. As somebody with CPTSD, I understand. Damn, Cole, she got your shit in the front yard. Damn, but you a cheater McChee. I ain't never cheated to get through my symptoms, so I can't defend you all the way. But damn, Cole. Pictures. And you finna go back. Like, come on, dude. I mean, if he's in love, matters of the heart, you know? Matters of the heart. But you should have told your wife, dude. That shit crazy. No rest for the wicked at all. None. So I got 11 out of 14 questions correct. I missed 2 clues though. But my computer tweaking, the game tweaking. We've been live for a minute. I think this is a good stopping point. And I was demoted to the arson desk because of my infidelities. That's crazy. But yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow night. I got invited to a game night, so I don't know if I'm going. If I do go, I'm probably going to stream later than normal. But if I don't go, y'all will see me tomorrow, probably about 7 or 8 o'clock, depending on how the day goes. But I think this is a good stopping point. So many things. There's so much going on right now. And I can't wait to finish playing this with y'all. But I'm gonna go ahead and end it now. I need to go to sleep. I gotta handle some business in the morning. I've baked macaroni and cheese a couple of times now, but baked macaroni and cheese is my most favorite side dish, and I'm gonna take a swing at it again. It's been good every time, but I've made it different each time. But listen, anyways, the point is, I gotta go to the store in the morning, I gotta do some things, I got errands to run, so I need to get my rest. And I will see y'all when I see y'all. I hope you are enjoying your night, and